everyone. So today we're starting Fable 3. I just downloaded some DLC I haven't used before, and since then the game's kind of been starting up like really slow, so I'm hoping we're not going to have any issues with it. So let me just create a new profile, because this profile is very old. I don't know what I was doing on it.
And so our story begins. The kingdom is on the verge of revolution. But who will be the hero to lead the rebellion? Of course, the princess. It is time you saw what your kingdom is truly like. The age of industry has come to Albion. Though some call it the age of oppression. When freedom is nothing but a dream, it's time to make a stand. To lead a rebellion. To be a hero. Welcome to the city of the downtrodden. Where those who dare to speak out are punished. And those who dare to hope find nothing to hope for. True rebels fight against all odds. True rebels never give up. Yet they cannot triumph alone. The uprising has begun. But who will lead the revolution?
What a dreadfully sorry sight. Such a beautiful day to waste in bed, don't you agree?
What? Go away, Jasper.
Now, that is hardly the response of a princess. I'm afraid it is time to rise. With your permission, I shall wake your sleeping companion. Ah, yes, one's heart soars before such regal bearing. I trust you both slept well. You have a busy day ahead.
Come on, boy. If I have to get up, so do you.
It's not going to work. Don't look at me like that. Oh, very well. Good dog. What a pair. The kingdom is doomed.
Now, madam, if you will follow me, perhaps we can find some appropriate clothing for today's activities.
Master Elliot is most eager to speak to you this morning and is waiting for you in the garden. No doubt you will wish to look your best for your young friend.
I have taken the liberty of arranging 2 suitable outfits, if you would care to choose. An exquisite ensemble, if I may say so. Master Elliot is sure to find you most beguiling in it.
That's pretty heckin' fancy.
It may not be the most ornate outfit, but that doesn't indicate a lack of quality. I only select the best.
Yeah, let's go with the practical one.
Ah, splendid choice. I'm sure Master Elliot will approve.
Perhaps you ought to make your way to him now. And I would recommend avoiding your brother today. King Logan is rumored to be in an ill temper. Have a good day, madam.
Will do. Bye, Jasper.
My princess. Princess? Nasty business down
Welcome,
in industrial. Oh, it's not my place to speak of it.
Hello, Princess.
How good to see you, madam. My lady.
Greetings, madam.
Good to see you. Hope you're well.
How are you this fine day, madam? Ah, the princess. Hello, madam. Good day, princess.
Welcome
Oh.
back, friend.
How are you, my princess?
I trust you're well, madam.
What have we got back here? I see silver keys. Always a good standard way to start a Fable game is by kicking chickens.
Always a pleasure.
fierce warrior. Are you here to join my army? Good. We shall face all our enemies together, won't we? Yes, we will. Yes, we will.
Then the kingdom is safe.
Oh, our fair princess. Your 2 brave knights will protect you with their lives.
I can look after myself, you know.
Really? I'm afraid I'll need some proof. Perhaps you can give me a demonstration of your abilities?
I don't know. Do we want to kiss him? Kiss or friend zone? Kiss or friend zone? Yeah, let's go with friend zone.
How's that?
Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure how effective that will be in a real combat situation. I thought you'd never get up. Did Jasper tell you I wanted to speak to you?
Yes. Did something happen?
I'm not sure, but everyone in the castle seems to be upset with your brother. More than usual. And it's even worse down in the city. You hear such terrible stories. Listen, they say a factory worker was executed this morning. I'm sure it's only a rumor, but you can imagine how people are talking. The staff in the castle are anxious. I told them you'd speak to them. Will you do that? I'm afraid of what might happen if someone doesn't calm things down.
If you think it will help.
I do. They may fear the king, but they still care for their princess. So, my good princess, may I take your hand and escort you to the castle? Everyone's waiting for you.
I'm not gonna lie, Elliot kind of looks more like our brother.
Good. Now let's go. I can't believe your brother could have had a worker executed. But sometimes I think, well, that there's something wrong with him. He's changed so much. And he looks so tired all the time. I told Sir Walter about the speech. He'll be there to support you. I don't know what this place would be like without him. I'm sure he'll want to carry on with your instruction today. He seems obsessed with combat training lately.
Chicky chicken! Goodbye, Chicky chicken.
Well, I heard all he did was stand up for one of the kids working in the factory.
Who knows where it ends? Next thing you know, it's one of us that's...
Quit your gossiping now. And straighten those clothes. Welcome, Your Majesty. Such an honor to have you here today. The staff are convened to hear your words. Whenever you're ready.
You've all been through some difficult times, and the king has been too preoccupied to treat you as he should. But I ask you all to ignore any wild rumors you hear. I promise to speak with my brother about improving conditions for both you and your families outside the castle. Thank you.
You call that a royal speech? You didn't shout, you didn't threaten, and you were far too reasonable. It was bloody marvelous. Right then, ready for today's training?
Take good care of her, Walter.
I suppose you've heard the rumors then? Well, I'm afraid they're quite true. Who knows what your brother will do next? In the meantime, the mood in the castle is getting more uneasy by the day. I think you have a knack for reaching out to people. They all looked up to you back there. The way they look up to a leader.
My princess.
My lady. A lot of people to see your brother today. Poor sods.
One of them soldiers broke my fence and my chickens went right out.
So, Walter, what a stroke of luck. Would you be so kind as to sign my petition? We must fight to eradicate poverty in Albion. Too many suffer on our streets, and the king does nothing. He must be made to care.
Oh, very well, but I'm just an old soldier. I doubt my name would mean anything. But perhaps the princess here would care to help you out.
Oh, that would be wonderful, Your Majesty. Well, it would be the greatest honor.
Never grow old. I'm always looking forward to it.
What's happened to this country?
I'd be happy to sign.
Thank you, my princess. Your support will make all the difference. I'm certain of it.
I just want to go home.
I have a family to support.
That was a courageous move. I doubt it would make much of a difference, but perhaps your brother will finally realize that you have a mind of your own. Let's see you put it to good use in the combat room. Come on! You have made good progress these past few weeks. But today isn't about practice. I want you to fight me, as if your life depended on it. One day, the people of Albion are going to need you. I have to find out just how ready you are. All right. Grab a sword. Fight! Excellent! That's the stuff. Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? Of your mother, the great hero queen. You'd never get tired of hearing those stories. And after each one, do you remember what you would say?
Teach me how to be a hero.
Every single time. I wish that was something an old soldier like me could teach you. But I've done my best. Now I need you to do your best. Strike me. Come on. Strike me as hard as you can. It's time you showed me what you've got. Ha-ha! You only went and broke it. Look at that. Am I a great teacher or what? But listen, there's something...
Walter, you have to come quickly, both of you.
What's happened?
Outside the castle, it looks like a demonstration.
This is not good.
They're right inside the castle grounds. I've never seen so many people out there.
Balls. I should have known this would happen. I don't think they realize what your brother is capable of. This isn't going to end well. Keep Albion free! It's been a long time since Logan listened to me, but I should find him. Stay here. There's still something we need to talk about.
I have a horrible feeling about this. We can't just stand here. We need to do something. Look, the guards have moved away from the stairs. We should follow Walter, find out what Logan's going to do. Let's go while we can.
They must be in the war room.
Then let's get there before anyone sees us. Quick! You can see them.
Think about what you're doing, Logan.
I'm protecting the interests of the people. Do not question me again. You will shoot to kill. Start with the ringleaders, and if necessary, continue with the crowd.
This is wrong. You can't do this. Oh!
Never tell me what I can't do.
Walter! We can't let him kill all those people. You're his sister. Maybe he'll listen to you. We have to do something.
Ah, boy, stuff's getting intense.
What are you doing here? The war room is no place for a child. Leave now.
I'm here to stop you. You can't kill those people.
No, wait.
Enough! How dare you turn against me? Perhaps you believe you should be the one making these decisions. You really wish to defend those traitors?
Maybe I do.
Then so be it. Let us see how you do. Take my sister and her friend to the throne room. We shall settle this matter officially.
Move! I'm going. What?
Leave him alone.
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll get through this together.
Keep walking.
Here come the saviors of the people. Come closer, sister. Today you have disappointed me beyond measure. I have been betrayed by my own blood and a filthy spy.
We did nothing wrong.
Punishment must be apportioned where it belongs.
Punish me, then.
You are no longer a child, and it is time I stopped treating you as one. You wish to save the traitors who had gathered outside the castle this morning. Very well. You shall have your chance to save them. Here stand the leaders of the violent mob. I will give you a choice. Who will be punished? These strangers, or this boy? The sentence will be death.
No, this can't be.
You are the princess. Decide.
Your Majesty, Logan, please.
I am giving you power over life and death.
No, I won't do this.
If you can't choose, I will. They will all be executed. So tell me, what are you willing to sacrifice to do the right thing?
This is madness. We can't. We just can't. Choose me. You can't let them all die. Choose me. There's only one decision you can make. It has to be me.
Oof. You know what? He's right.
Are you listening to me? Pick me.
Thank you. Thank you.
It's all right. You did what you had to do. Never forget what he's done, and that I love you.
Take the boy away. Kill him now.
I will never forgive you for this.
Good. Then you will never forget it. Escort my sister to her chambers. Now.
I gotta say, the facial expressions really improved for this game, but the hairstyles just look so blocky.
You mustn't blame yourself, madam. I don't think any of us realized just how far he'd fallen into madness.
I have to do something. I can't just stay here.
You're not. We leave the castle tonight. This kingdom needs nothing less than a revolution. It needs a new leader. It needs a hero. It's time to see if you're ready.
Ready for what?
To be your mother's daughter.
Very good. I will pack some essentials.
There's no time. We take nothing.
Not even pajamas?
Come on. We must leave now.
Don't worry, madam. I shall follow you wherever fate may take us.
I should have done something in the throne room. I should have stopped him. Still, maybe I should have taken you away sooner.
There is something rather sinister in this garden at night.
Where are we going? I thought we were leaving the castle.
We are. But there's something we must do first. It's time we paid our respects to Albion's last hero.
I never thought I'd enter this place again.
You should have known better. The night your mother died, I promised her I would bring you here one day, when you were old enough, and strong enough. This is your history. This is your legacy. The world has been too long without a hero, but I'm hoping that it will have one soon. This is your mother's most treasured possession, the Guild Seal. It chooses those who have the power inside them, those who have the potential to become legends. Take it.
Is something supposed to happen?
Quite the stylistic change on the Guild Seal from the last two games, I have to say that.
Who are you?
I am Teresa, the seer of the spire. I guided your mother in her greatest triumph. But you have an even greater destiny ahead of you. The seal awoke at your touch, as it would at no one else's. This means the fate of Albion rests on your shoulders. Before you lies the path you were born to take, and at its end is the kingdom you were born to rule. Like all heroes, you will face many trials, but you cannot pass through these gates alone. You will need to gather followers and gain the support of the people. For now, you have the support of two friends, Jasper, who will serve you always, and Sir Walter Beck, who will be your greatest ally. Together you have already taken the first step in your journey. Walk through the gate and claim your reward.
Cool beans. Weird statues and ghost people.
There is a great power inside you. You merely lack the means to unleash it. Take this. The gauntlet will channel the magic within you. Use it by the tomb in the mausoleum, and the way out of the castle will open for you. You will return here when you have gathered enough followers to reach the next gate. Now go. Walter and Jasper will follow wherever you lead, and one day, perhaps the rest of Albion will do so too.
Do you feel any different?
I don't know.
Try casting a spell. That's supposed to be our only way of getting out of here.
You might have mentioned that earlier.
And spoil the surprise. It bloody worked! You really are a hero.
I never doubted it for a second.
Well, of course, neither did I. Still, though, it bloody worked.
What, no magic beams to
Somewhat
painfully
narrow,
lift us into the
isn't it?
sky? To unlock our
too.
blood powers
You
or
never
whatever?
did care for confined spaces, did you, Sir Walter?
I never did care for being poked in the eye or having my head chopped off. What
Oh dear, I seem to have struck a nerve.
How about if I strike a butler on the boss?
Sir Walter throwing shade. This is definitely one of the coolest things I thought of. I thought of this game when I first played it, like 10 years ago now.
The way a castle's escape route should be.
I hesitate to ask, but what is our plan? Other than leaving the castle far behind us, which I wholly approve of, obviously.
It's simple. We have to stop Logan.
How am I supposed to do that? Even if I am a hero, I'm just one person.
Exactly. That is why we need to find allies. And lots of them. Once you prove what you are, people will follow you. And many of them will be willing to fight. But they need a leader. Someone to believe in. Albion needs nothing less than a revolution. This is your chance to show us what you've got. Use your spell against them. Excellent! Did you see that, Jasper? Did you see it?
Indeed, your mother would have been proud.
Well, I know I am. Come on. And I'm proud of you too, old friend. I've never seen a man cower with such grace.
It is merely a matter of hygiene. Bats are filthy creatures.
That's so mean. Bats are just nice
Anyway,
little puppies.
I think we've
Little
just seen
flying
the
puppies.
first proof of what you can do.
They just want to be
You are
happy
the
and
hero
fly around
who can
and
lead
eat
this
bugs
land
and
in
stuff.
a revolution. Bats are just the beginning.
Ooh, golden key door.
Use your spell.
Poor little bats.
Another impressive display, man. To think, this morning my job consisted of laying out clothes for royalty. Now I'm a midnight snack for bats.
You'll get used to it. You might want to cover your noses from here on. It's the Bowerstone sewers. Or you might want to cover your eyes too, Jasper. More bats! I've exterminated a few more bats. Well, you've certainly got the hang of that spell. Shall we proceed? Very likely. Not the safest place for us right now. But we should be able to find a way out of the city once we reach the surface.
Interesting that there's just all these old ruins.
Not quite.
What is that?
I'm pretty sure it's a Cullis gate. Sort of magical transportation system for heroes.
I was under the impression the Cullis gates were all gone.
Well, it looks like there's one left at least. Your mother must have placed this one here in case she ever needed to use it.
It's the same symbol that we saw by the tomb. Do you suppose it's activated in the same way?
Well, there's only one way to find out. You know what to do.
Sploom.
What is this place?
You know, it must be. It is. It's your mother's sanctuary. She used to speak of it, but I never thought it was a real place. Well, I don't believe it. Jasper, this book. There's a note with your name on it. Look.
That's not possible.
For Jasper? Well, I grant you it is possible, but it must be a coincidence.
Oh, don't be a dolt. The old queen must have left it here for you. What's it called?
The Book of Heroes. How extraordinary.
Does it tell us how to get out?
This really is most remarkable. Everything that we could possibly want to know about heroes and this place is right here in these pages. This map functions as a traveling mechanism. Simply choose where you want to go and, well, it should take you there.
Marvelous. Right. We can use that. We'll have plenty of time to explore this place later. Right now, we have a rather large task ahead of us.
But I don't even know where to start.
Our first stop will be the mountains of Mistpeak. There are people there who would make great allies. They won't offer their allegiance easily, but they despise Logan. And if anyone can persuade them, it's a hero.
Very good. I will continue to become acquainted with this sanctuary. No doubt we will need to make full use of its facilities.
Right, all right then. Find Mistpeak on the map and let's see if that book's telling us the truth.
Now, that looks like the dweller camp in Mist Peak, just there. Select that as your destination, and you should be taken there, just like that.
Oh, I'd forgotten how bloody cold it is up here. Come on. The people here call themselves dwellers. They're tough. They're loyal. And like I told you earlier, they hate Logan's guts. Yep. It may not look like much, but this is where the revolution begins. This is what Logan has reduced them to. He's taken control of these mountains and started destroying its forests. I knew they'd have a hard time finding food, but I had no idea it was this bad.
I'll trade you my doll for some food. She's really good, honest. Her name's Sadie.
The man we need to convince is Sabine. Proud old sod, but a good man and a good leader. He won't give his allegiance easily, especially to a princess.
All I've eaten this week
Perhaps
is
it's
snow.
best if I speak to him alone first. You know, maybe you ought to find some new clothes while I talk to Sabine. Something slightly less regal. We don't need this kind of attention. I only have a little bit of gold, but it should be enough, and maybe you can spread what's left among the people. They need it more than we do.
Where can I find clothes?
Oh, don't worry. You'll find someone willing to take that money off you. Now, wish me good luck.
I guess this is a very interesting dynamic, considering that the princess probably has not left the castle very many times and probably has never had to actually buy anything in a shop for herself before. Because, you know, all the maids and the butlers and the other caretakers would have taken care of that.
I don't have any food, but plenty of other things. Still
Hello, madam. This is Jasper. Hello? Is this how you use the... I am speaking to you through the guild seal. What an extraordinary device. It would seem that as long as you carry the seal, we can communicate freely. Not only that, but you may return to the sanctuary any time you deem it necessary.
Please.
Might I suggest you do so now and try on your new outfit?
Oh, this is brilliant. Please help us. There's no food. None at all. Oh, I love it.
It's so cold here.
We can't hunt, thanks to the king. What are we going to do?
Eat it.
Kill Logan if I had the strength.
Oh, hello, the Psycho Reaper.
I can't sleep at night. I'm so...
It's all Logan's fault.
I've got to eat something.
Can't you help us?
Oh, thank you. I'm going to spend this on food. It's got to be great. All I've eaten this week is snow. I'm not sure where I can spend it, but thank you.
I'm
Thank you.
good today. I'm working out the bit of kinks in this game since I did some downloads and now the game's not quite running quite as smoothly as it should be, but overall not bad. Pretty sure there's a dive spot here. Ooh, is this one of the books we need to find?
Cedric the Just but Fair was a lover of the arts. He commissioned elaborate spectacles at his palace, often with himself as the main performer. He particularly enjoyed shadow puppetry. When not on stage, Cedric introduced several harsh and unorthodox legal reforms. During his reign, over 7 members of the aristocracy were executed. 3 for treason, 1 for conspiracy, and 68 for misidentifying the animal or thing he was depicting.
With Shaker out there, we can't go out.
Ah, hello. Now, included in the sanctuary is a dressing room. Step through and I'll show you. I've taken the liberty of laying out your clothes on these mannequins, which should serve as convenient storage for any garments you acquired during your travels. Now, why don't you change into your new dweller outfit?
Why do these mannequins have like such giant busts? I feel like that's such an unnecessary addition.
There you are. You look just like a dweller. I hope this new outfit is as comfortable as your royal attire, though I suspect the chances of that are quite low.
So these people, these dwellers, they live in the snow region, but
it is time to meet
half of them don't even have
Sabine we've
sleeves.
heard so much about.
If we don't get some food.
This can't go on much longer. I've got...
That's more like it. The scruffy look suits you. I've spoken to Sabine, explained everything, and he's, well, I told you he'd take some convincing. Come on.
My outfit is literally a cross between these two NPCs' outfits. I mean, look at this. Fantastic.
Ooh. Out of the way, Boulder. I can't see a thing.
Oh, I love Boulder.
So royalty
He's
walks
great.
into our home. A princess, no less. You're a long mile from the castle, princess. What do you
fantastic
think of our
shoes.
home, then? Do you like what your brother has done to us? These mountains have always been ours. Now Logan's taken them and is stripping them of all life. Oh, we're ready to go to war. But why should we follow Logan's kin?
You can trust me. You have my word.
We don't take much stock in words round these parts. We're simple folk. Ain't that right, Boulder?
Then what do you want?
Proof. First, prove you are truly, as Walter claims, a hero. This is easily done. There is a secret chamber beneath the town of Brightwall built by your own mother. Only heroes can survive its trials and reach the relics within. Bring me one of these ancient objects and I will believe you. Second, prove you are a warrior worthy of leading us into battle. You can do this by slaying the mercenaries who plague Mist Peak Valley and who have long soured our existence. Third, prove you are a true leader. Persuade our neighbors in Brightwall to share what food they have with us. Boulder. Oh. If we cannot eat, we will die, and the dead make poor allies.
Is that all?
Yep, that's the lot. Off you go then. Good luck. Nice knowing you.
Hey, come on, boy.
He says the dead make poor allies, but I don't think he's encountered any
It's
hollow
nice
men.
to see Sabine hasn't mellowed with age. But anyway, I know the place he mentioned. Your mother built the chamber under the Brightwall Academy, Albion's greatest seat of learning. At least it was, until Logan closed it down. Just show the old librarian your guild seal. He'll know what it means. I'll try to find out more about these mercenaries. I'll see you in Brightwall when I have some information.
Thick skin for warmth. Yeah, well, you'd think so with how many bullets you can take in this game before you die.
It makes a nice change, doing something useful.
Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things I really feel like we're missing out in this game compared to the previous ones, but I gotta say the art direction was still really on point for this game. All the locations are absolutely fantastic. Why are you blowing on your gloved hands? That makes no sense. I'd be like, just holding my arms since they're not covered. Alright. What's up this way? Probably something we can come back to later. Let's just carry on with the main story for now. Yes, dog? What have you found? Come on, dog. Unlike in Fable 2, where we get the spade originally from a chest, or as a princess, we just happen to carry one around all the time. That makes sense. Oh, spooky puppy. There's a spooky puppy up ahead. No, I feel like the beginning enemies in this game just feel mean. Like, you have bats and wolves, which really aren't, like, necessarily evil, but they're just trying to do their thing and get some food, and you're just like murdering them left and right. It seems so unnecessarily mean. Also, I feel like these wolf models are a little small in comparison to real wolves, but I'm just kind of a stickler for those types of details, I guess. What you found there, dog? A treasure chest. I'm pretty sure there's a silver key down this way. It's like under the bridge. We'll just go have a look. This one random lone house out in the middle here has big like cottagecore witch vibes. Ah, here we go.
I see you're approaching Brightwall, a most charming little hamlet. And a perfect opportunity to acquaint yourself with the fine, honest people of this kingdom, far from the bustle of the city and the factory smoke. Of course, a less charitable mind would term them simpletons, but I encourage you to shop in their stores, drink in their taverns, and otherwise partake in their small-town pleasures.
It's a little creepy that Jasper can just see everything we're doing constantly, but I guess when you think about it, Teresa does that in the last game too, as does the Guildmaster in the first game, but even still, it's like, I don't know, you're always being constantly watched in these games by some entity or another.
It's awful not having enough to eat. Bit of a shortage on goods at the moment, so you've got what I'm looking for.
You're not the sort who attacks. I just wish it existed. No finer goods in all of Brightwall.
fourth ruler to be named Marcus. However, he believed this fact diminished his importance, so he insisted that the letters after his name were merely an oddly spelled surname. No member of his court ever took issue with this, partly out of fear of reprisal, and partly because... well, how could you have that conversation and not have it be unbelievably awkward?
Ah, yes, here we go. Health potions are always good things to get, but I have some more stuff I can sell for cash monies. Speaking of which, I think we got some
We're low
amethyst
on
we can
stock,
sell.
so I'll give you a bit extra for certain items. Having a run of bad luck, are you? Don't worry, you'll make some gold soon. Always happy to buy your unwanted items.
Alright, creepy library time. Ooh, there's always money to find in these bookshelves. Which is a really weird thing to find in them, but I am not complaining about that.
The library is closed by order of the king. We don't serve drinks, we don't sell chicken feed. Please leave before the soldiers suspect you're gaining any real knowledge. Oh, sweet papyrus! A real visitor! I'm afraid I was speaking the truth. King Logan has closed the academy. I'm little more than a custodian these days.
You're doing a good job of custodying, as you can tell by all the books that are lying absolutely everywhere.
By that holy bookmark! The Guild Seal! I haven't seen it since the old hero Queen last came here. Then you are...
The princess. Yes.
Oh, my. Please, come this way. Your mother told me that one day a challenger bearing the seal would come seeking entrance to the reliquary, but I never imagined it would happen in my lifetime. It was she who founded the academy, of course. I have often wondered how she would react to see it in its present state. Here we are. I can't tell you how many of our researchers and professors have studied this door, hoping to unlock its mechanism. But I knew there was only one thing that would ever open it.
I absolutely used to hate going down here. Because not gonna lie, it's super creepy. more bookshelves to raid. What do we got? Nope. Cooking for Hobbs. Yeah, dude. Ooh. Yeah, I can only imagine with that one. Yeah, after the whole Tommy incident in the last game.
When you find yourself in a sword fight, just make sure you gut the other fellow first. Easy,
Ugh.
what?
Oh, well, some of them have gold in them. What you find there, dog? Why would anyone lock up all these old books so that no one can read them? Just seems like a waste of books. Ooh, a silver key chest. Dog training combat 2. Alright, dog. Your dog has learned how to rip the throats out of fallen enemies more effectively. Ooh. Lovely. Okay, interesting. Giant pillar blocking our path. Spooky wisps over there.
Ah, hello, Jasper here again. I believe that amazing device is what is known as a flit switch. However, on the subject of amazing things, you will not believe what I have just found in the sanctuary. You should come back as soon as you possibly can. This sanctuary contains an armory, within which there are some truly remarkable weapons, heroic weapons, which your mother left for you. This way, please.
Alright, sounds Gucci.
Now, admittedly, these weapons don't appear particularly impressive yet.
They're not.
However, according to the book, they actually change as you use them, becoming more deadly and developing fantastic properties. They are living weapons, and the way in which you fight with them determines how they evolve. Apparently, as you use it, the blade actually becomes longer and sharper. Imagine.
Hero sword. Let's rename that.
I'll just wait for you to select a weapon then.
Perfection.
That sword is certain to cut a swathe through your foes, and depending on whom you kill and how, it will grow ever more powerful. Well, now that you have a proper weapon, you should return to the chambers underneath Brightwall Academy. Ah, yes, the flit switch. Now, The way you activate these is by hitting them. Your new weapon should serve that purpose ably.
Interesting that the wisps are like bright blue in this game, but their eyes glow green. Their souls are melee, but their eyes are general experience. I don't know, it's just me, or are we kind of just like thrown into the zombie hordes a little bit too quickly in this game? Like, we literally just like started practicing sword fighting like what, a few weeks ago with Sir Walter, and now it's like we're fighting zombie hordes and somehow not panicking about that. Standing on, dog? You floating in midair there. Who's my good boy? Who floats in the middle of air? Oh, yeah, I didn't think this door was open. Oh, that's right. You can't get the... what is it? Raise the dead spell in this one? You just get a summon creatures potion? I don't know. I feel like that's a kind of a loss for this. Military gloves. anything here? I don't think so. Where do these things even come from up out of the ground? Is there like anything even down there? Oh, there is. They just sit way down there. Yeah, that definitely doesn't seem like a fault that could break our legs. Or our dogs. You know, if I could survive falls like that, I feel like I'd just pick the dog up first and jump. That way the doggy doesn't have to take any fall damage. Ominous hanging cages. That's just questionable. Is there anything up here to dig? Down over here. Dog, I have to say you don't do the best job of sniffing out the treasure. At least not in the caves anyways. You're doing better back on the surface. Skeleton next to a bunch of papers.
So, this is how it ends. I I steal the blueprints for the dungeon from the architect who built it. Find the secret entrance on the other side of Miss Peak. Almost get killed by several hollow men. Stub my toe against a rock so that it really hurts when I walk. And now this. I know there's a great treasure in here somewhere. And I know it has something to do with these braziers. I just don't know what. But I'm not leaving until I solve this riddle.
Ah, so the key. Do I want to jump down there right now? I'm not exactly sure where that's going to take us. Let's try it. Oh, it's just back here. Not really worth it then. More fantastic caves. Where's that dig spot, dog? Oh, dang it. My dog was looking for dig spots. Okay, boy. Continue with your search. Or not. Pulling on mysterious levers. forgetting I don't have a gun yet. What, there's a random coffin here and I can't rate it? Well, that's just disappointing.
Hello, yes. You'll recall that I mentioned that flit switches require a knock from a melee weapon. Well, it seems that was only partially correct. According to the book, only blue switches require melee weapons. The red variety requires magic, and to activate yellow switches, you must shoot them with a firearm. Fortunately, that section of the book also indicated where some firearms were located, and these weapons, well, they must be seen to be believed. Please return to the sanctuary as soon as you can. Ah, so the weapons in question were also left for you by your mother. They are in the armory. Like the sword and hammer, these astonishing weapons evolve over time as you use them, becoming ever more fearsome. They can cause more damage and achieve other incredible effects. Either gun should be very useful given your current situation.
Oh, what? Close enough. Pew pew, it's a goo.
The rifle. Marvelous. No one's going to get close to you if you don't want them to. The pistol will remain here should you wish to use it instead. In the meantime, experiment and see what incredible properties are waiting to be unlocked.
Oh, this gun is so slow. Oh boy. Magic is like gun, but faster. You don't get the same effect of using all your weapons here as you did when you were earning like different types of experience points for each of them. Is there just like, oh. Not ominous at all that it's already playing, despite not being wound up. Where's my dog?
You have done well. Now, step into the light. There is much you need to know. Congratulations, hero. Touching the guild seal was an indication of what you could become. Reaching the music box has proven what you already are. No one but a hero could have done it. You have begun to learn what powers you possess, and there is still greater potential within you. But you have only taken the first step in your journey. Albion is crying out for a revolution, and for someone to lead it. Winning supporters to your cause will be hard. Leading them against Logan will be an even greater challenge. But it's one you must accomplish.
I'll make him pay for what he did.
This is not a matter of personal vengeance. As long as your brother sits on the throne, Albion is in great danger. Open the music box. It will show you the truth.
Really? Like it showed us the truth in the last game? And like how last time was not a matter of personal vengeance?
This is my Albion. Its cities will bow to my law, or they will burn. Its mountains will bend to my will, or they will fall. This is my Albion. Its people will do as I say, or they will die. Its future will be as I decree, or it will end. I've seen what must be done, and nothing will stand in my way. We will be greater, and we will be stronger, no matter what sacrifices we must make. This is my Albion, and I will see it destroyed before I surrender it.
If any part of you still doubted the necessity of a revolution, you have your answer. The kingdom will face its own annihilation under your brother's rule. Now, do whatever you must to gain your first ally, for you cannot lead a rebellion without followers. Sabine is a good man, and his people are strong.
Yeah, okay, that clip was definitely not taken out of context at all. This is the road to rule, the mystical path you must journey along on your way to taking the throne and becoming a legendary hero. The guild seals you earn by defeating enemies, engaging with people, and completing quests can be used to unlock the chests on this road. Each chest costs a specific number of seals, so spend them wisely. Unlocking them all is no easy task. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about having to use the seals to unlock everything in this game. I liked it better when you had, like, experience points for your magic, and, like, you didn't have to spend guild seals to make friends or buy a house. Also, the dyes were way better in the second game because they had the dumbest names, which was great. Alright, what do we got here? Landlord guy. Yes, I need to buy houses so I can get rent revenue as soon as possible, please. Need me some cash monies. What colors do we have in this one? Red, blue, gray, and green. I don't know. Ah yes, dramatic weapon transition. There, now our sword is slightly longer and glows. Magic level 1. Shock spell. Yeah, I like the shock spell. I don't think we get the spell weaving till later on though, so that's a little disappointing. Oh my god, that is like my favorite poster in the game. The kid eating the, like, candied rat on a stick. It's just, ugh. Feed your brat a choco rat.
Money to buy a house. Houses are excellent investments. Besides, you'll need somewhere to live if you meet that special someone.
Blessed index cards. You made it.
This is cause for great rejoicing. Albion has a hero again. If ever I can be of assistance, I will be honored to serve you.
I knew you would succeed, madam. You now have proof positive of your heroic status, and I believe Walter has made some progress with the mercenary problem. He is waiting for you outside the local tavern.
My dude, the librarian, really needs to get himself like a chair or something to be reading. That just does not look good for his back at all. Give me them cash monies.
I know you've got something you can spare.
Hello, Walter.
You were successful then. Bloody marvelous. You'll be glad to know I have some information on the mercenaries Sabine mentioned. They're led by a man called Saker. He used to be a soldier, but always had more in common with bandits and cutthroats than the military. His men are holed up in a small fortress in the mountains, so it won't be easy to get in. But I have a plan. Come with me. One of the mercenaries. A cold-blooded killer. His name's Clarence, but everybody calls him Jimmy. He was drinking in the pub all day and generally making life unpleasant for everyone. It wasn't hard to get him completely pickled. These young thugs. Bloody lightweights, if you ask me. Anyway, take his clothes and you'll have a free pass into their camp. Just try not to think about what those stains might be.
No, lovely.
You're not likely to convince anyone without a bit of extra effort. Even these idiots will notice if you don't have his beard or tattoos.
Or the fact that I'm a woman.
You can get hold of what you need around town, though. In the meantime, I'll find out who to talk to about getting food to the dwellers. They might not have much to spare here, but they're kind people. They'll just need a little convincing. Anyway, good luck dealing with Saker and his mercenaries. It'll be your first taste of real battle. But I know you'll do just fine.
Why is my dude Jimmy wearing a thong? Oh boy. Alright.
We have everything you could possibly need to maim, hack, and slaughter.
The hero's companion. Miriam's mutilator. Aurora's shield. Slim quick.
You won't find tastier food anywhere else. Us shopkeepers like to give special discounts to special customers.
Gunning for glory? I've got one.
Thank you, and please come again. The most original haircuts in town.
My father always said I should swing a sword. What is it you need?
They just happen to carry mercenary tattoos at this
I
shop.
have a problem with hobs on my hand once.
Fair enough.
Top quality item. I put out poison.
Oh, this man. The hair, the stash, the presence. Fantastic.
Whatever you've got, I'm happy to take.
Ah, yes, they've replaced the awful off-key lute strumming from the last game with whatever this is. They make it sound as if you've actually, like, had experience playing a lute.
Arms for the poor? I'm not sure what arms are, but I'll take anything.
Yay!
Good one.
Yes, go on!
Good one! Haven't you ever needed a bit of help?
Yeah!
You appear to have earned enough gold to purchase the rather repulsive items you require to complete your mercenary disguise. A most impressive feat for a member of the royal family. Of course, should you have acquired a taste for labor, you may continue working for as long as you wish.
Doesn't have to be a lot. Just whatever you have on you.
Oh my god, it's so slow to go.
Pretty good, actually.
Yay!
Yes, go on!
All I need is some money for food and booze.
I sell the best stuff in Brightwall.
Good one.
Ah, the true path of the bard. You play several scrums and then you give people finger guns.
Woohoo!
Hey, that kid's got some talent.
Alright.
I'm just down on my luck here.
What are you looking for? Yeah, it may be expensive, but it's worth every ounce of gold.
It appears you have all the required ingredients for your distasteful mercenary disguise. You may return to the sanctuary to change into it when you wish.
Oh, hello.
unwanted
Don't
items.
need that.
I hope I can make a profit on that.
Don't need that.
Come back if you have anything else to sell.
Let's adjourn to the dressing room and see about your disguise, shall we? The appropriate facial hair adorns the bust before you. Well, that's not the most traditional look for a lady. However, it should be effective in blending in with Seika's men. Now, for the tattoo. The beard and the tattoo are splendid. You're just missing one thing, the mercenary outfit. Ah, yes, very mercenary indeed. You'll fit right in with those brutes. Now then, you better be off to deal with Seika, hadn't you?
Is my character's cleavage not showing? Like, that's... I feel like that would tip them off a little bit. You know? Just saying. Also, I'm pretty sure Jimmy was bald. But then again, maybe Jimmy was just really into, like, toupees and cosplay, so who am I to judge? Plaque on this chest reads, "You must climb a mountain of gold and lose it all to know me." I always think it's easy to do that, but it really takes a long time. Dye pack, night outfit, hair pack. Should we open these? Let's open these. A white poodle potion. A clockwork dog potion. Alsatian dog potion. A Doberman dog potion. A pink poodle potion. Ooh. A Yule costume. Bowerstone soldier uniform. Bloodstone bludgeon. And the Gusket's musket. Alright.
Back from killing some dwellers? Come on in.
Yeah, killing dwellers. That's exactly what Jimmy was doing.
Been up to much lately? Nah, me neither. I sometimes wish I'd joined me dad with a family business.
Why didn't you?
Well, I never saw myself as a sugar salesman. And it wasn't really feasible after I killed him. And the rain falls down upon my head. I shot that bird till it was stuck. Jimmy, over here. Don't be shy, Jimmy. Come on over. Hey, Jimmy, over here.
Is this dude trying to shoot this bird? It's just casually circling.
Jimmy, over here.
Alright.
Don't be shy, Jimmy. Come on over.
This man is very persistent.
Don't be shy, Jimmy. Come on over.
Yes, yes, Jimmy will be there in a minute.
Jimmy, over here, mate. Jimmy, show Stilts here that thing you do. You know, the thing.
What thing?
What are we gonna call
How
it?
about Gilbert? After that fella what stiffed us on last job. It'll make it more fun to kill it.
Doesn't Wolfie like his cage? Wolfie, I told you, Gilbert. He just doesn't look like a Gilbert to me.
I don't know, Gilbert seems pretty chill to me. What are you doing here, buddy? Getting lots more amethyst to sell.
All right, Jim, how's things? You've been drinking in Brightwall again? And don't let anybody tell you drinking alone is wrong. That's some of the best times I've had. Anyway, in you go then, mate.
Anish Antony challenged Saker to meet his maker. Dennis Spencer Allen, killed by a vicious hedgehog. In a better place now. J.C. Taylor, never pick a fight with a hamster. Kevin Fairbairn, tried to hold his breath for 10 minutes. Mike McCarthy, here he lies, the venerable beard, a horrible man whom people feared. Michael Wolgar, battled a mythical warrior for the reward of an ancient weapon. Didn't win. I don't actually know how to pronounce that name. Died of memory loss. Forgot how to live. John McCormick, ambushed by Sasson. I'm really bad at pronouncing things. Mercenary left arm tattoo. So, if I just casually left and took off my outfit, would they all start attacking me? Wait, is there like a... It's like a... dead body stuffed in there? Oh. Fair enough. These guys seem pretty excited.
Jimmy? That really you? You look different somehow. Were your eyes always that colour?
Nah, Jimmy's got periwinkle eyes like a beautiful summer morning sky. That's not him!
It's not Jimmy! Oh, now that must have hurt.
Oh, this skanky scummer was looking.
Open the gates!
What, is there no breaking and entering? Oh, just casually got some gravestones hidden in here. Makes sense. Nothing too interesting over there. Shoot the barrel.
Get off and fight! You hurt my mate. I'll have you for this. Try not to get knocked over.
Chest tattoo. Yeah, let's just go ahead and headbutt the door. That'll surely break it open. Oh, this is a store. Whoops. Yoink.
Kill the Jimmy impersonator!
Bloody beggar, aren't you, girl? What are you doing? You're gonna regret.
It's only a flesh wound.
It's only a flesh wound. It's but a scratch.
How do you like that? You're still standing, mate. It's a...
Silver key.
I hear you've got some fancy moves. We need more than dance steps to get past me.
I join and I immediately see somebody being shot like halfway across the visible screen.
Hi, Nova.
Hi! I see you're doing a murder.
Yeah, I'm raiding a bandit town or camp or whatever.
Nice.
But you know, they've been killing some innocent people, so it's kind of called for at this point.
It's worth it. It's justified. I love how it gave you the option to knock right as you just cut it down.
Well, the last one I tried to cut down. Well, okay, the first one I just knocked on it instead of cutting it down. The second one, my character tried to ram their head through the door, which was not effective.
That sounds questionable at best.
So, anyways, for this story, we are following the tales of the descendant of Chonk the Booty Wizard. We are now Princess Chickenbrick.
Chickenbrick.
Yeah. They don't actually give this character a name, so I have total free range here.
I mean, you know what? Fair enough.
So I'm on a quest to overthrow my apparently evil brother and usurp the throne from him.
Does your brother have a name? Chickenbrick?
Yeah, his name's Logan.
Chicken Logan. A much less interesting name. Well, that went well.
I'm on
I
fire.
recommend not getting set on fire.
Stop, drop, and roll. This dude doesn't even use weapons half the time. He just tries to punch you in the face.
That looks like a weapon to me.
Well, yeah, fire weapons, I guess, but like, 90% of it's just him punching you in the face or punching the ground.
Like that?
Yeah.
Whoa, what the heck is going on?
I used a slow time potion. It makes
Oh, nice.
makes everybody else move in slow motion.
That's convenient.
Whoops.
Did not seem to help you enough.
Okay, I can take.
Do you have a health bar? Because if so, I don't know where it is.
I don't know where it is either, honestly. Oh, the screen just gets more and more red the more I'm close to death, I guess.
Ah, yes, the classic video game thing.
Yeah, I can take this dude decking me in the face a bunch of times, but I would appreciate if they'd stop attacking my dog.
That's kind of rude of them, to be honest. Let the dog alone.
Oh my god.
This guy takes an eternity to kill.
Yeah. He's not even wearing good protective armor for his arms or his face or really anything.
I think his knees are protected, but that's like it.
He can't take his kneecaps.
Not yet.
True.
You need to be a forward-thinking person and think about the kneecaps ahead of time.
Oh, well, that's a waste of a potion. He just died.
Well, that stinks.
Now he can die in slow motion.
You've won. This battle is yours. Kill me or let me live. It's your choice. And my men
Kill.
honor it.
Okay, do what you want, but kill.
But we have our codes, like any other soldiers. We'll leave the dwellers be, no matter what you do. That is a warrior's promise.
Spare or strike? This dude's got like, they're not brass knuckles, but he's got like these sharp ass things on his fists. No wonder those blows are tough. When he hits you square in the face with them. Yeah, I'm gonna not be a jerk for this game.
Not this time. Oh, nice hat, by the way.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I won't forget this.
I stole it from a drunk man.
Go.
And then
Nice.
I left him naked in a bar. Because, yeah.
Oh.
For whatever reason, he
Like-
was wearing a thong underneath. It was a little scarring.
Wait, so you took the hat off, and then he became naked? Or he already was naked?
I took his entire outfit, including the hat.
Oh, I see. That was weird. Also, I noticed how you just kind of exploded in light.
Sparing
When
Sable
you-
won over the support of his followers.
Yeah, I just went into this
Word is
mystical
already spreading of your
realm
compassion and your
in the middle of nowhere.
Neat.
There's like ghost people here and magic gates that make statues of me.
Gotta love it when that happens.
Oh yeah, and you can't just like make friends or anything normally here. You have to buy the ability to make friends.
Just like real life. I mean, what? Welcome to capitalism?
I mean, okay, yeah, that's a pretty good metaphor for this game, I guess.
I love it when gift boxes float above my head ominously.
Yeah. Let's see. Melee level 2. Range level 2. Magic level 2. Yeah, let's go with that. My magic sucks right now.
Time to become wizard, whiz kid. Whiz kid time. Oh, you exploded again.
Yeah, he seemed to explode a lot in this game.
It is a momentous occasion, madam. Your first victory in battle. I'm no expert on personal combat, but I would say, based on the fact that you're not dead, you acquitted yourself rather well. It's hard to believe that just a few days ago I was rousing you from a comfortable bed. It would seem that you have completed 2 of the tasks that Sabine set for you. If you return to Brightwall, you will find Sir Walter has some news on how to fulfill the last requirement.
Okay, thank you, John Cleese.
Sir Walter is still waiting for
Riveting
you at the Brightwall
information.
Tavern. He seems to have become rather attached to the place.
Alright, let's go see our dog.
Dog. Dog hours.
We're giving our dog a new name for this game.
New dog, new name. No, I still don't have any suggestions. I'm not creative.
It's Mr. Snuffles.
Snuffles. Good.
Let's see. We can keep him as a collie, or we can make him an Alsatian. Oh my god, his nose goes through the floor. Or we can make him a Doberman. Oh, he's so skinny. A white poodle. Oh my god, it's just a mound of fluff.
Oh my gosh.
A pink poodle. Oh my god, that's fabulous. Or we can make him a clockwork dog, which is like a robo puppy.
Whoa. But that isn't as fluffy.
Okay, pink poodle or clockwork puppy.
Poodle.
Perfect.
Pink.
Oh my god, I love him so much.
Particularly cheerful today, I think.
Yeah, because he's
Mr.
pink now.
Snuffles.
Mr. Snuffles.
Yeah. Pink makes everything better.
It does.
Except your eye, but that's it.
Oh, yeah. That's not a good thing to be pink. I'm gonna go take my beard off.
You mean shave it, or?
No, it's like, I guess it's a stick-on one or something, because it just stays on the mannequins. Speaking of the mannequins, look at these mannequins. Are these not the bustiest mannequins you've seen? Like, why are they so busty?
Yes, beautiful wooden boobies. My favorite. Okay, but I agree. What the heck?
All items. Oh, why didn't that remove the facial hair?
Facial hair isn't an item, you fool.
Apparently not. Okay, did that get rid of my tattoos? Oh, it did. Okay.
Haha, Nakey.
There are clothes quite close at hand, should you wish to wear any.
Where do we get the pajamas from? It said we didn't pack pajamas before we left. Alright. Practical princess suit.
That looks familiar. Have you worn it before?
Practical princess. So without all of that regal unnecessary fluff.
Yeah, I could have picked the regal unnecessary one, but meh.
Kind of gets in the way.
It takes away from my majestic poodle.
Oh my gosh, you're right.
I can look upon the entire world as like if they're like tiny little Lego people.
Can you take off their heads like Lego people too?
Uh, not from here. I could probably take their heads off if I actually go there and decapitate them. But that seems a little rude.
Interesting.
Oh my god! Oh my god! He's so pink and fluffy.
He's like almost glowing with how bright he is in the sun.
I love him so much. I'm not sure what the 2 random bumps of fur on his back are for, but it's a little strange.
It's a little odd, you're right.
Ah, here she is. We were just talking about you.
Ah, drinking with the librarian, I see.
We have made a toast to your stupendous feat in ridding
That will
the
produce a very good
Saker
book.
and his men. They have been a source of great distress for some time.
Nobody will be more pleased than Sabine. His dwellers might find some peace now.
Of course, nobody has suffered more than they.
I've been telling Samuel here about the terrible situation they're in. He thinks he may be able to help.
Yes, well, perhaps. I mean, of course. The thing is, as I was just explaining to Sir Walter, Brightwall has no overabundance of resources itself. The King's levies are rather steep, and we face shortages more often than is comfortable.
But
were you to improve things around Brightwall, the people would be most grateful. And when people are grateful, they're also charitable. I'm sure they would find it in their hearts to send aid to those poor people.
there you have it. The way I see it, you will need all the followers you can get if you're going to lead a successful rebellion. What better time to start?
I heartily agree with Sir Walter. Pardon me for overhearing. As it happens, I've learned of a promising method for amassing followers. If you'll return to the sanctuary at your earliest convenience, I can show you what I mean.
Fair price paid.
Oh yeah, so this is Sir Walter Beck. He apparently taught us sword training for like 3 weeks, and then we got good enough to break a sword with our own sword.
I haven't exactly noticed an abundance
Dude,
of rainy.
nice.
This beer seems like a pretty good reason.
Can we not buy shops? What? I can buy houses, but I can't buy shops? Ugh.
It's kind of bullcrap.
I am too broke for these properties.
Now, the book says there is an additional rather amazing capability about the sanctuary's map table. It can help you find people.
The Marksman 500. The Full Monty. Seem like weird names.
An excellent way to gain
How many
followers
marksmen
is
does
by
it take to
helping
spoon in a light
villagers
bulb?
in need. Take a closer look at Brightwall, and you can now see the villagers in need.
Chicken
You can also
chaser.
see how many followers you must amass to impress Samuel
Chaser
and
for
the
chickens.
people of Brightwall.
Missing play.
Select a villager
Gnomes
to
are
help.
great.
By doing so, you will gain the respect
Gnomes.
and loyalty of others in the region.
Yeah, let's go chase some chickens.
By completing quests for those in need,
Bet.
you will prove your abilities and demonstrate your potential as a leader.
Demonstrate my potential as a leader. Oh.
Yeah, you have to do things like lead people and be responsible in this game.
Ah.
You can't just run amok and completely like wreck people's houses or kick chickens around all day.
Imagine being a role model, but also kicking chickens halfway across the continent.
The dream.
Honestly?
This is terrible.
What's terrible?
Somehow the gate got open.
Somehow.
All the chickens have escaped. I don't know how they did it.
I wonder how that happened.
And maybe I never will. Chickens are extremely...
Have you tried closing your gate?
Will you find the buggers for me?
Yes, okay, sir. I shall find your chickens.
You'll need this.
Chicken soup.
Contrary to what most people think, chickens are very, very crafty. They won't fall for any of that. Come here, chickie, I got some lovely treats for you. Oh no.
Oh my gosh.
Psychologically. Now, they won't remain one concentrated force. They'll have redeployed into groups of 3 or so to maximize their tactical advantage. When you find one of these squads, flap your wings and such.
This man is talking about chicken warfare.
But don't let them try to negotiate with you. You do not want those little buggers inside your head, believe me.
I heard it's a very interesting school subject.
Yeah, definitely don't know how the gate got left open when there's war scheming chickens around.
I can't believe this would happen.
A rather special gift has arrived for you in the usual place.
I see no gifts. Unless he's referring to my chicken suit, which is the most special gift of all.
A new feathery suit.
It was very, very important. Oh my goodness.
I'm beautiful.
I don't know what I was expecting, but I'm not disappointed.
Alright, come on, chickens.
Come on, you chicken fricks.
Where are the other chickens? I thought they were back here. Oh. Dogs. Oh, yep, dog's sniffing them out.
Look at the companion.
Come along, chickies. This man dreams of people in chicken suits?
Don't you?
No. No.
Well, maybe you should get on that.
Okay, well, I did actually have a dream the other night about this woman whose head was stuffed inside a giant turkey, but... You know.
I mean, you're getting close.
That's all of them. At last, the town can rest easy.
The pinnacle of beauty.
Bernard.
Right there. We're looking. This is next generation beauty.
You know what I think? I think it was you let him out.
You're right. I admit it. I couldn't live with myself any longer being complicit in this chicken oppression.
But they might have destroyed the entire town. Possibly the world.
They might have gone off to live peacefully on their own. They might have created great works of art or literature. We don't know. And we have no right to take away their fundamental liberties.
But are they talking about the chickens?
Yeah, this reminds me of like the plot of Chicken Run.
I have to assume
Oh my
you're
God.
trying to facilitate another escape. That means the only choice You infiltrated the chickens. You lived among them. You know them better than anyone. What's to be done?
Oh my gosh.
It's a simple matter of kill or be killed.
No, Bernard. They're not like that.
Tricked by the chickens?
Oh, what is this? The Legend of Zelda?
Oh my, perhaps.
We'll let them live. But only if you swear never to let them out again.
All right. All right. We'll work this out.
I hope I haven't made a terrible mistake. But if I killed them, I would just make them martyrs.
Make them martyrs? I don't think I've actually ever played through this game where I've killed the chickens. I don't actually know what happens when you kill them. I do know what happens when you don't kill them, though, and it's very fun.
I'm interested.
A chicken trophy. That's just...
Ah,
Alright.
thanks for the chicken trophy. Thanks, game.
Alright, let's go visit the gnome guy next, I guess? Oops. Oh, you have to check out this man's hair. Look at this fantastic hair and mustache.
What in God's name?
It's like it has its own gravity.
We all feel safe.
What the frick? I don't understand.
I have yet to see another Fable NPC with such magnificent hair.
I wish I don't have to. I hope that I don't have to be subjected to that again. I don't understand what I saw, and I don't want to.
Well, how do you feel about these ginormous frog statues surrounding a stockpile of gnomes?
Oh, hello.
What kind of fresh cult?
I've collected gnomes since I was a lad. My family said it was unhealthy. It made me take stock of my life, and I realized I had to make a change. So I cut off all contact with them. Now it's just me and the gnomes.
That sounds
They're
healthy.
my best friends, especially
Definitely.
Jonathan. He's like a brother. I would actually die for him.
Oh.
It's his birthday today, you know. I ordered a special present for him and everything, but it never got here, unfortunately. You couldn't find out what happened to it for me, could you?
I swear to God, it's the package of gnome.
No.
Great.
It's
Okay.
it's something worse.
Like I said, it's very
Oh,
special.
no.
I ordered it from a catalogue.
A catalog.
It's very expensive, but then this is Jonathan. We're talking.
This is a date for giant gnome.
Only the best. Now, according to the catalogue, the delivery coach travels through Misspeak Valley. Maybe they lost a wheel there or something. It's a good place to start looking around, anyway.
You have an exquisite mustache, sir.
Hey, look at these. Look at them. There's so many.
I don't like
of
their
them.
chins. I do not like their chins.
There's so many of them. Alright, let's go to Miss Peak and find
no doubt
Jonathan's
people
birthday
at
present.
Brightwall will end up following. Merely show. Dare I say, you're not likely to get much further.
Dun, 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 dun. Alright, where's the package?
Nice ads. Nice chicken. Only the cockad... Dog.
Dog. Oh yeah, you have to fight wolfies in this game. You have to fight the scary puppers.
The inferior puppers. They aren't as pink.
Yeah.
Nothing but that worthless hunk of stone. Lovely, that is.
Here, a wheat.
Casually murders. Imagine you're minding your own business, right? And This person with a chicken suit comes running at you and shooting fireballs at you.
Listen, this is about Jonathan's birthday present. This is a very serious matter.
Oh, right. No laughing. No laughing. Everything about this must be taken with an air of formality. What gave that idea? Was that a magic spell? I wonder.
Wait, what? I'm not even casting that. I was hitting the gun button. How's...
They have very delayed...
Oof.
They're very delayed reactions. You must excuse them.
I'm casting this brand new spell I invented called Gun.
I heard that spell has a lot of firepower.
Look, it's a Lenore!
Are you gonna kill it? Oh, can you? No, it's...
No, it's Jonathan's birthday present.
Oh, interesting. A
Should've...
whole Lenore just for Jonathan.
Yep.
I would not trust him with a Lenore.
You know things are gonna go well.
I know for a fact that you're lying. Nothing about this scenario can go well, and you can't fool me.
I mean, you'd think killing them all in the last game would solve this issue, but apparently they couldn't have just decided to stay underground in that tomb where they belonged.
Wow, rude. But also understandable. I see where you're coming from.
Oh, this is brilliant! Brilliant!
Oi.
Right, let me see. Now then, here are the instructions.
Right, your payment, gun.
Prepare your display area in pride of place. Done that. Ensure that your garden ornaments are facing your gargoyle.
What's he doing?
Unbroken line of sight.
Using black magic.
Check.
Oh.
Face your gargoyle, stand confident, take a deep breath, and say in an authoritative voice,
Gargulus multipulus.
Okay, something's happening. Oh god. I cannot say this. Seriously, with all the gnomes and the chicken. Oh my. I feel like this is supposed to be creepy, but I mean...
You should never move an injured person.
Oh my god.
Never leave home without a hat. Don't play with matches.
So we're just giving him life advice now.
This is the greatest day
I guess.
of my life. Wait until I tell my family. Oh, I forgot I've stopped talking to them. Oh, who cares about that? This is
I'm right, they still hold disowned me.
You breathe life into an entire garden full of gnomes, an act that could not possibly have any negative consequences in the future.
Oh, I am looking forward to those negative consequences in the future.
in the morning when I wake up and
oh boy.
stumble
Oh god, he's singing.
bed,
Oh no! No!
and it doesn't much matter if the sky is rain or shine. Because I They said a gnome is a happy fellow.
I think you should run while you can. That feeling when you're wearing a full chicken suit and you're not the laughing stock.
Yeah. How'd the gnomes learn this song when they just came to life?
Smart gnomes.
I raise my head and say in a loud resounding voice.
Alright, that's enough.
Yes, please leave. Leave before they possess you too.
pointy little hats. Oy.
And all the gnomes on the left say 2 foot tall. 2 foot tall. 2 foot tall.
Oy.
Oh my god. I don't know what to make of this. I'm just in awe.
You, dear lady, you who live in such a tumultuous epoch.
Excuse me, my gender is
thirst
chicken.
for the drama and emotion of a properly structured tragic play.
In such tumultuous epoch. Well, what told you? Was it the clothing?
It is no good. We shall never agree.
Ah, if only we could get our hands on Morley's lost play. It would solve all our problems.
Yes, it is said to bring together the opposites of tragedy and comedy in an exquisite marriage of forms.
Marriage.
Perhaps you can find it.
Yes, we beg you. The theatre, the muses, the very heart and soul of this town will thank you.
Alright, let's go find some creepy old cursed play.
Splendid, splendid. You should know we did commission...
Can't be anything worse than what happened last.
Last time we went to go fetch some cursed objects, it went splendidly? Yes. Okie dokie.
Turn back now, mortal one.
Never.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Okay, turn back now. Literally a second later. Robbery.
Well, you know what? If they're just gonna leave that in an abandoned library, I'm just gonna get my grubby little hands all over it. Or grubby feathers, because I'm a chicken.
From this accursed only death and insanity await.
It's kind of rude of them to shut the door in your face.
Death and insanity, just what I asked for.
Don't pick it up.
Oh, I'm picking it up.
No, really, I'm serious.
The way that her voice, the falling action of that voice. Oh my god.
You lot just can't leave well enough alone.
Oh my god.
Literary tourists, bane of my afterlife.
Oh. Okay.
Mmm, it's so tasty. Feed your brat a Choco Rat.
This is me right now.
You're not getting my lost plate, you hear? It's rubbish. Worse than rubbish. I mean, what was I thinking mixing tragedy and comedy? I must have been off my rocker.
It's called dark humor.
Yeah.
It would seem, my dear madam, you have been apprehended by the ghost of Philip Morley.
Sherlock Holmes?
That makes us both his captives.
That's
I
right.
am Ransom Locke. If the name seems familiar, it is because I was once a detective of some renown. And yet, here I am,
Sherlock
ready to live
Holmes.
out the rest of my days, trapped in a book. As far as I can deduce, we are currently in a scene from one of Morley's greatest romantic plays, the near tragedy of Oliver and Ethel. I believe if we are to escape, we must act out the scene. But performing is not one of my talents. If I am correct, putting on this costume should set things in motion.
Why don't you do it?
Because he's not an actor, I guess. And apparently, us with no acting experience are.
Oh, Ethel, my love, my life, my son.
if thou wouldst but give me one sign, one gesture that would speak of your affections, then might I think this grey existence worth living.
Ah, yes, a classic moment in the play.
Get off the stage!
The beautiful young daughter of a dung merchant.
A dung
Show
merchant?
Oliver that you love him, and we
Charming.
will be able to leave this scene.
This scene is way funnier when you play it as a dude in the dress. Okay, declare love or abuse?
Choices.
I don't know. We just met. This is really just going way too fast. You know. Let's just skip to the abusive part of the relationship.
Dead.
You look so done.
Oh, woe! What cruel darts doth strike my intemperate soul! If this rejection be true, then I shall reject the world itself. This deadly brew shall make of me a feast for the worms, and it shall touch my lips if you do not admit your undying love. Please!
I'm sorry,
His insistence doesn't surprise me. As it was written, Ethel did indeed profess her love, and the two lived happily ever after.
This
He
dude is,
really wants the ship to happen.
he's threatening things if I don't love him. That sounds like a real abusive situation here.
I mean, you were literally just punching him in the face, to be fair.
I guess.
What a happy little relationship we have here.
Yeah, okay, fine. Sure.
My heart is yours, my love.
You know what? If you can't get someone to love you, just abuse them until they do.
Let the heavens and the
Punch their face until they appreciate you.
the song of my heart, for she doth love me, and all is well. We shall meet again in the morrow, my little ferret, and elope into the sunset to live out our days in wondrous joy.
My little ferret.
He called me a ferret.
I'm pretty sure they're a chicken.
I applaud you.
I see you are
Where do you come from?
literary cunning, but can you really comprehend the depths of my work? That we shall see.
Comprehend the depths?
I mean, I'm in the depths. Ah, yes, your proper outfit is back.
His earlier, funnier plays, Bloodbath at the Royal Court.
Oh my gosh, you were meant for this role.
Yes, I was.
Masterful performance.
Put on your costume. Wear the should I wear the costume? Oh, that's a tough decision.
That throne isn't as tall as the last one we saw. Like the one from the previous game. I feel ripped off, honestly.
What fresh insolence is this? Out of my throne, you impertinent buffoon! Stand before your king and do your jester's duty. A troublesome time for this court, and my crown grows heavy. So make me laugh, or I shall have your head.
You ain't wearing a crown.
Declare love?
Yeah, okay, so we could tackle him or we could declare yeah, you know what? Wow. Who doesn't want to be the chicken queen of the ghost realm? That sounds great.
A third option should be threaten, and it should just be your character saying, you know, chickens can still move without their heads.
Just pick him up and swing him around.
Jester, I had no idea you felt that way about me. Or is this another one of your japes?
Oh, right away.
So it's true. You do love me. You have no idea how difficult it's been watching you strut about in those magnificent feathers. How much I've wanted you.
Magnificent feathers.
Tomorrow we shall wed, and let anyone who frowns upon our union have his head cut off.
Well, it's certainly
disappears from existence immediately.
Dude was low-key wanting to get some of that chicken ass.
As well as you handle my
Oh my god.
Oh.
He wants some chicken thighs.
Extend to the more subtle domains of theater, I wonder.
The subtle what of theater?
Oh dear. Unless I'm
I
mistaken,
know.
Forest
Why
fires.
is it putting on fire?
That's very subtle.
violent historical epic, Titus the
You see, it's symbolic of
which would mean
capitalism again.
Yeah, definitely.
where Titus is finally slaughtered by savage warriors seeking revenge. A favorite scene of mine as a child, I must admit. And here is Titus's famous costume. I had some pajamas that looked just like it. Put it on and you will take on the greatest role of your life.
My guy wore these as pajamas?
I was about to ask.
Mm-mm. I mean, whatever floats your goat, I guess.
Titus, thy pox-membered body shall pay for thy monstrous villainy. My son lies dead because of you. Now shall revenge be mine. Cold as your corpse and all the more flavoursome for it.
I can't understand him. He's talking Shakespeare.
Do try to make your demise convincing.
I can't understand that guy. He's talking British. I mean, I guess they all are. They all are. Can you be killed by a ghost in the ghost book? The ghost writer's ghost book. Silence.
More of my kin lie slain, and yet you live. You have breathed your last sulphur-scented breath, Titus.
Why can't we shoot a fireball at him while he's monologuing?
Because that's improper etiquette.
But I love improper etiquette.
There's just some rules you have to respect. And letting the person make their speech and letting the other person power up is among them. Also nice. Contribute to that forest fire.
It only seems appropriate.
It seems thematic.
All my men dead, my vengeance denied, my world undone. I cannot stand to live 1 second more.
A tremendous performance.
The tonal shift in the music, though.
I was a young boy attending the theater every weekend. I wonder what scene will follow now.
Dude, I did not ask for your life story.
What scene could possibly follow such a masterful rendition of my work? And the way you improvised some of those roles, you brought new life to my words. I stand in awe. You have earned the prize no mortal has ever been honored with before. My
Thanks, I just stabbed a couple of people and abused some others.
I know you will do it justice. I call it the ham sandwich. A metaphorical title.
Yeah. Excuse me? No, I want an actual one.
The Ham Sandwich. A tragicomedy. The title refers to the comedy and the tragedy, which are the two pieces of bread holding the meat of the matter together. Oh my god.
Thanks. Can I leave?
Am I obligated to perform this play that I've never heard of and highly question? Let's see what happens.
Ah, you have retrieved our aged investigator. Happy day! Have you perchance found...
This is no time for perchances, Lambert. The play. Do you have it?
Right. Chicken. I forgot for a second.
We're saved, Lambert.
Oh, the joy in my bosom knows no bounds.
In his bosom?
Thank you
In his bosom.
In his bosom.
His head bosom. It's already working. Comedy and tragedy will at last join hands.
Oh, every single one of them is insane.
Bear witness to the tragic futility that is man. Oh, how it doth sear my senses to see paradise and yet to be barred.
That reminds me of a great joke. A guard, a monk, and a chicken walk into a bar. Unfortunately, the bartender had a mild heart attack that morning, so none of them get served.
And yet what
Hilarious.
doth heartache serve when the infinite dark blanket that is death falls softly upon our
I love being reminded of the inevitability of death in my comedy.
Can I have a lemonade? Certainly, replied the bartender. I've never seen a stiff drink.
And so endeth our happy sad play, which reminds us we are made of nothing but clay. There's time only for our fool to say,
Great big giant bosoms.
What the hell was that?
I'm with random NPC.
Worst play ever.
That's quite the ending.
Beautiful.
You helped Lambert and Pinch perform the legendary play The Ham Sandwich. Unfortunately, you received a bad response from both the critics and the audience, and a passing chicken that had a moderate understanding of the English language.
Is that you?
I guess.
This should be more than enough to convince this little hamlet to send aid to the dwellers.
No.
I believe Samuel awaits you at the town gates to express that very sentiment.
so what shall you do now?
Alright, here we go. We're off to offer aid to the people of Miss Peak Valley.
Sounds fun.
Esteemed citizens of Brightwall, today we demonstrate the generous nature of our fair town. For too long have our mountain neighbors suffered in silence, and now we extend a helping hand. But this effort would not have been possible without the courage and determination of one woman.
There's chickens in the crowd.
Daughter of the old
Oh my.
hero.
And your dog.
This day we shall know you as the hero
Chickenbrick.
of Brightwall. Before you leave, we ask of you one favor. As we pledge ourselves to you, so we hope that you will pledge to return Brightwall to its former glory and reopen the academy which your
Chickenbrick be like, I never agreed to that.
I will.
Good job. Chickens all around the world are proud of you and your accomplishments. And I hope you know that.
These volunteers shall carry the supplies to the dweller camp. They may have them with our blessing. I hope you will return one day, not just as our hero, but as our queen.
Okay, but maybe that's a bit far, man.
They respect the chicken royalty. You can tell.
Never mind. This is good.
You can tell my chicken outfit has a crown on top.
Oh my gosh.
Can I afford to buy a house yet? I'm homeless.
Homeless chicken queen.
Yesterday I had a castle. Now I'm homeless. And a chicken.
What happened? Cursed by a witch or what?
No, my brother killed my boyfriend, apparently.
Oh, that's kind of rude.
And I refused to kiss him goodbye. I gave him a friend zone hug.
People of Albion.
Oh my god.
The contract with Samuel is there, for example.
Ooh, contract.
Nothing about the word contract seems safe.
You have done a wonderful thing for those poor people in the mountains. They will be overjoyed when you arrive with the aid that you required for them.
Look, it's the music box.
Hero returns.
Cool.
Bringing good tidings.
You know, the thing that explodes, as all good things do in this game. Oh my god.
Damn thing doesn't open. How do you, Oh well, I never thought you'd actually get it, tell you the truth. Boulder. We've been blessed, my friends. We have made an alliance that has already brought us life. One day, it will bring us much more. We require but one more offering before we fight at your side.
Wait, did he ask how to open it when there's a key sticking out of it?
Yeah, that's just the key to turn it. You can't turn it unless you're a hero.
Promise you will bring nothing but the fiercest justice upon Logan's head.
I promise.
Then may we be carried into the castle by the dark storms of fury.
Yeah, screw Logan.
It's still just us
shut up.
against the whole army. We need to recruit more people.
I was afraid you'd come over all logical and sensible. Well, you have brought us a feast, and we are free to hunt again. We'll just keep on eating and drinking till you're good and ready. Right, Border? He couldn't be happier.
Yeah. Did you just see his hand clip into the dog's mouth?
They did not prepare it for the absolute vibrancy of the poodle.
Yeah.
Oh no, Doggo is frozen.
What? No!
Everybody's frozen.
How could this happen?
Oh, I think there's a silver key I can get. Yeah, give me that key. Obscure reference house.
I love that house.
Caravan of Poom. What's a Poom?
Yeah, your guess is as good as mine.
The slaughterhouse. What makes it a slaughterhouse?
Slaughtering happens in it.
The rat house. Ooh.
I think Cam would like that one.
Yeah, I do too. Alright, we're stepping into a magical portal as a chicken.
Chicken time, chicken time.
Even the save icon is a chicken.
Oh my god. You're embracing the chicken.
You have made an important ally today. The revolution cannot hope to
I have.
succeed without fighters such as Sabine and his people on your side. You
Wow.
have the beginnings of an army now.
Wow.
In one single day. And we have magnificent chicken statues to commemorate this event. Fantastic.
I could not be more proud.
Joker expression pack. Learn the tickle, pat a cake, and chicken dance expression. Well, I have to learn the chicken dance expression, obviously. Die pack 2. Yeah, you don't get interesting dye names in this game anymore. Now it's just orange, purple, khaki. What a disappointment.
Purple.
No, I can't spell weave yet. I guess I could. Oh, I could dye. I could buy the pink dye and get my. I could dye the chicken suit pink, so I can match the dog.
That would be very interesting. Congratulations. The people beating you up.
Prouder of what you've accomplished
They're,
here.
they got
There
little
is still
things
much
exploding
for us
over
to
their
do,
heads.
and I know just where to find our next
That doesn't sound
progress.
healthy.
That's just
I'll
their
meet
minds
you at the
being blown, I
station
guess.
in Mistpeak when you're ready. The revolution
Like chicken?
is just
Yes.
getting
Because that's what I choose to believe.
These people have been starving for so long they can't believe that a chicken this big has come to grace them for a feast.
I mean, even if I wasn't starving, I think my mind would be a little bit frazzled by the concept.
Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom like real bad, so I'm gonna take like a 2-minute break.
On the wall.
Okay.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
Dun, 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 dun. I definitely know what I'm doing in this art. Everybody that knows me would know it's a lie.
Are you going to open that gift, do you think? You did go to some trouble to get it, I remind you.
Okay, I'm back.
Hola.
Howdy.
Hello. You made a guy.
Meet Sir Walter at the Mistpeak monorail station. Oh yeah, I forgot. I actually do have one house in here because the DLC gives me a free house.
Nice.
I've never seen it before. I don't know what it looks like. Where am I going?
I don't know.
I don't really either. I completely forgot what I was doing.
Fun. I mean, I don't have a good answer for you.
What are they jumping out of the trees for?
Stylish.
I guess dramatic entrances are all the rage these days.
Ah, yes, of course. Haven't you heard?
I'd have one myself, but I think I already wow people enough with my amazing chickenness and my fireball throwing in people's faces.
Yeah, I don't think you need much more for dramatic entrance than that.
Village, but the route's become infested with marauding renegades. They're bound to rob me and kill me.
Billy wants me to take him to Brightwall. Well, I'm sorry, Billy. I am not interested in doing that. Oh yeah,
I have more important things to do. Turns the other way. What am I doing?
You know how I could have like hordes of people following me in the last game? Well,
I do remember that. It was quite unsettling.
well, you can't do that in this one. Instead, if you want someone to follow you, you have to hold their hand like a 5-year-old.
And when you're
Oh my
shooting
gosh.
things, just don't miss. It's as simple as that.
I've never been given more accurate shooting advice. Just don't miss.
I mean, yeah, that's about it.
It's kind of hard to argue. Hard to hurt you.
Ooh, a cave. He looks like he's chilling.
Chilling like a villain.
Oh, he's not a villain yet.
Get over this place.
Yeah.
20 years ago, it was just a damn murky void in the middle of nowhere. Now people
I mean, what?
across it in a steel box. And here it comes.
Here it comes.
Choo choo! It's the ceiling train.
What the heck? my favorite kind of train.
Straight to Bowerstone. But we're going to take a little detour first. I just hope something wrong.
Yeah, I hope nothing wrong happens. Nothing wrong goes wrong. Oh crap. It's about to fall. Falls. Well, that's a shame. Do we?
Apparently, it's our problem now for some reason.
Chickenbrick be like, I did not sign up for this at any point.
This must be the way down. We have to find those people.
That's a door.
Any survivors?
Sticks his sword in it. Oof, big strong energy.
You coming, sir?
Let's go.
Old man 1, door 0.
We'll see what happens in the run back.
Alright, where's Mr. Snuffles?
Well, where is Mr. Snuffle?
Come on, Mr. Snuffles. We're going to investigate things exploding again.
It seems unsafe for the dog.
All right. I can do this.
Please step in.
Oh, hello, Mr. Snuffles.
Oh.
Mr.
Good boy.
Snuffles. Mr. Snuffles is just like, no freaking way I'm getting on that thing.
I don't really blame him.
Well, it's Sir Walter Beck that has the claustrophobia problem. I didn't realize Mr. Snuffles did, too. Okay, Mr. Snuffles, we'll just leave you there, then. Oh. Oh. Sweetie. He's such a good puppy.
It fell somewhere up ahead. Come on.
Somewhere up ahead. I feel like it shouldn't be that hard to find where.
I'd know those sounds anywhere. Maybe
The sound of machinery exploding.
accident after all.
Dramatic sting. Oh yeah, things are kind of, going to crap here.
Look at the one on the wheel.
What is going on? Oh my god.
Don't you love utter chaos?
I'm a little confused. Not gonna lie.
Shot it right in its ugly mug. Trying to bring them all down. There's hop stakes everywhere.
Hob steaks?
That's it. But there'll be more.
Ooh.
That's something
Lovely.
you can count on with Hobbs.
just like children.
What?
Well, I mean, they used to be children. He was like, well, there's always more.
Oh.
So where are we going?
Through these... Did you say through these cannons or through these... There must be a way out through these cannons.
Oh, nice aiming. Bloody brilliant, it's a goner. Don't worry, you'll get
Mr. Snuffles is helping.
Mr. Snuffles is doing his best boy job that he can.
You sent that tub of guts flying.
Honestly, that's enough. That's more than we can ask for.
Walter, they're right behind you and they're like literally hitting you with cleavers.
Walter, please. Walter, no, that's my dog.
No,
that's me.
I'm not a hob, despite the evidence.
Despite me definitely not looking human.
But I'm so good at losing concentration.
It's just my defining characteristic.
Hob heaven.
Hob heaven. Do you think you're going to chicken heaven?
No, I am most definitely going to chicken hell for betraying my chicken brethren to being forced back into their cages.
Oh, it's kind of cruel.
Silver key. So now for this one, not only do I have to find 50 silver keys in this game, but I also have to find 3 gold keys. Or is it 4?
Oh, that's kind of...
I think there's 4.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. An excessive amount of keys.
That's a lot of keys.
Cash, money, 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 money. Bags of meat hanging from the ceiling.
Lovely.
Oh god, there's so many.
Look at that little critter fly. Wonderful stuff. Good. Keep hacking away at them until you get out of here. Oh, you're going to pay. Almost ashamed to kill them. Shooting them from a distance is a good idea. That way you don't get the...
Shooting anything from a distance sounds like a good idea.
Yeah, I just wish I could, like, use the zoom on this game so I could hit the dang barrels.
Impressed yet?
Ugh.
Of course you are. That's it, don't show the buggers mercy.
Blows a barrel
Good
up
job.
right in his face.
Deserved it.
He's not dead? No, he's not.
Maybe the rest rest of them will think
Kind of rude of him not to die.
Why is he dressed as a guard?
be small, but they could still hurt.
I don't think these ones are so small. Where did they get axes? These are like professional quality.
This does not bode well.
Oh, good strike. That's all you've got, you little stink bomb. Who else wants a bullet in the head?
Ooh, classy. Oh, it's a teddy bear with a hat.
Oh my gosh. Paddington. Probably not, but I can dream. Woof.
Alright.
Woof.
Bork? Bork?
Bork, bork.
Bork? Mercenary makeup. I wasn't aware
My favorite kind.
I wasn't aware that the mercenaries wore makeup. Classy.
Well, the more you know.
What'd you find, dog? What'd you find, dog? What you sniffing out? You know, there's part of me that wishes that you could change the dog into like a chihuahua or a corgi, something like really small.
Oh my gosh.
That would just be the funniest thing ever in this game.
Oh, I agree. That'd be great.
Let's be honest, the Chihuahua would be like 10 times more vicious than the Doberman.
Oh, absolutely.
Or the German Shepherd or any of them. Oh my god, I'm so sick of this
Chihuahuas are fearsome creatures.
Sorry?
Chihuahuas are fearsome creatures.
Hmm.
There has to be some other way of getting there. Yes, that's right, I'm talking to you. Careful!
Never.
That'll teach the little bugger.
Mr. Snuffles, what are you doing over there?
Helping.
Oh, nice. Reminds me of the time you broke my sword. Smart enough to use magic. Not smart enough to wear their pants the right way round.
Alright, are we done yet? Can we get out of the cave? I'm sick of the cave, it's boring now. I want to play rip-off Dungeons and Dragons with 3 nutheads.
What?
Because that's also a thing you can do in this game.
Huh.
Must have been a whole city down here once. You don't think the hops
Fascinating.
There must be a way out through here anyway.
Did I ever tell you he's mentioning the Hobbs stubby fingers? There's when I first was going into like I think grade 6 and they were asking us which instruments we wanted to play for band. I really wanted to play the saxophone, but this lady comes and she grabs my hand and she looks at my fingers and she's like, no, you can't play the saxophone. Your fingers are way too nubby. I'm not even joking. I'm not even kind of joking. Like, I was so
Oh my
devastated
god.
when she said that. I was like, what are you talking about, lady? And so, anyways, by the next year, I was too embarrassed to pick the saxophone, so I went with the trombone instead.
Like that was going to happen.
That is an interesting origin story, gotta say.
Oh, look, we've even got an audience. Well, nobody traps me in a bloody cave.
I mean, she's kind of right to a certain degree. I mean, my friends and I, we held our hands, like, right next to each other, and I definitely have the smallest hands out of, like, all my friends.
Huh.
But, you know, at the time, the shattering of my saxophone dreams was just real devastating, you know?
Yeah, kind of a bummer. The shattering was very real.
Better at this magic malarkey, aren't you? Not quite aiming for an old man, huh? Give up yet?
Yay, magic hobs.
I never get
Yay.
When you kill the magic ones in the second game, all their magic skeletons die with them, but they don't in this one.
Huh. Fascinating.
I thought it was over because it was in slow motion. Why is this guy still alive?
A good question.
Why can I not aim at things? What? Why am I getting portals again?
Is the game being weird?
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh no! Oh no, Mr. Snuffles!
What is... Oh my god. Mr. Snuffles is breakdancing.
Why
are we back here already?
You have overcome an important test.
But we barely did
A good leader
anything.
must always be ready to face the unknown and to seek new paths. Your defeat of the creatures in this cave will be told throughout the land.
But literally no one saw it. Like, nobody. Except the Hobbs, and they're dead. Well,
The
anyway.
gods saw it, I guess.
Oh yeah, I forgot to dye my chicken suit. Finally, I can
Good.
learn how to haggle and own shops, and you'll soon be running your own business empire. Fantastic.
Just what I need to hear in these trying times.
Yes, spell weaving, finally.
The spell weaving.
Now I can shoot fire and lightning bolts at the same time.
Yo. Yo. Yo.
And back to reality. And Mr. Snuffles.
Which makes reality infinitely better.
Blunder. Cable crap.
I mean, it kind of blow up and die.
I don't think you're going to find a way round this time. But I've got some magic of my own. Watch and learn.
Oh, this is gonna be good.
Okay.
Boo!
Nice. Nice one.
It worked. Right, let's get out of here, shall we?
Nice one.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, that seems entirely plausible. Alright then. Alright, nothing down there. And let's get out of the stupid cave. Oh. What's over here? Man, that's a long way down for a treasure chest. Technician's Key. A Reaver Industries monorail Technician's Master Key for official use only.
Time to unofficially use it.
Yes, this is the official chicken inspector, here to inspect your chickens. Yes.
Technically.
Morning wood. That's a interesting name for a location.
Huh.
Ah, you can almost smell the
Ah.
Isn't it wonderful? The damp, muggy, soggy sunlight. This is Morningwood, all right.
I liked the sunlight, and now I hate it. Thanks.
Because come nightfall,
You don't like soggy sunlight?
it's one of the most dangerous
No, I
places in
don't.
Albion.
You're not helping either, Chickenbrick.
But I'm starting to get a rash. Bloody swamp.
Bloody swamp.
We just got here and this man already has a rash. Must have very sensitive skin.
Also not our problem.
Oh yeah, this is a marriage location. You can get married here.
Married.
Yeah, you can fulfill the sacrament of marriage in this watery swamp.
I mean, I was gonna save the swamp for the honeymoon, but...
You know, I guess if you have enough dedication to Shrek, it's an ideal location.
It's been a while since I got
Buddy.
Thank you.
Just like fighting by your mother's
Dramatic pause.
It was necessary to build up tension.
Standing next to a hero.
I like doing it to see how frustrated people get. It really shows their patience level if you just hold it for a bit.
You're right. I have to try that now.
A hot bath will just jump in the swamp water, buddy. You got all that muggy, swampy sunlight
Yet another remarkable tidbit
warming
from
it
the
up.
Book of Heroes. It seems that you have the power to upgrade not only your living weapons, but also any weapon you find.
Your dead weapons.
Yeah.
Cease your movement. Be you men or be you hollow men?
Hollow Man.
Walter, Is that you?
Nope.
Very same. Now, are you going to let us in or what?
Right. Yes, of course. Open the gate. Tell Major Swift Walter's here. Welcome, Sir Walter. Sir.
Walter.
Ah, yes, it's one of the NPCs that everyone wants to bang for some reason in the fandom.
There he is. The one and
Huh, interesting.
Not this one, the blonde dude behind him.
Oh, Walter! What the blazes are you doing here?
We came looking for
Oh,
you.
interesting.
I have a proposition.
I think it's
You
the
came all this way
sideburns.
to proposition us. And I thought you were here to save us
Probably.
from the legions of the damned.
Ben Finn. It's good to see you. I take it the legends about this place are true then.
I'll say. You've never seen so many hollow men in one place. We've been stationed here for weeks, trying to eradicate them. Mainly, it's us getting eradicated. We lost some good men.
We should try harder.
Including Lieutenant Simmons here. And the buggers will be back tonight.
He just loves to send you on the best assignments, doesn't he? That's part of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Is this...
The princess. Yes. I'll explain.
As you can tell by my regal attire.
At least you have the craft.
Finn will show you to the mortar. We could use a body up there.
Meet me on the wall when you're ready. I'll introduce you to Private Jammy. So cool because he's the luckiest sod in the force.
You'll probably be stuck by that mortar all night. So take a look around first. Talk to the men. It never hurts to know who's got your back.
What happens if I walk in front of this dude's target practice? Oh, he shoots at me.
What did you think would happen?
Beautiful. True artiste. Hoi.
I mean, better than the previous game.
Oh, looks like me on summer vacation.
Oh.
Just fixing things all day.
Look, he's doing it again. Hey, Grove, what's this one about? Come on, tell us a story.
Oh, you like it. Violence, swearing, drunken orgies.
What?
Huh.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I want the drunken orgy story. I think I'd prefer the blowing things up with the mortar story.
That sounds more interesting, yes.
Hello, Private Jammy.
I don't suppose you've ever used a mortar before? There's nothing to it. There's always a slight chance of maiming, of course, but I'm sure you'll pick it up. First, I'd like you to meet Private Jammy. He'll be your loader.
Pleasure to meet you. There's too much to say about me, you know. Jammiest soldier in Albion. 724 wounds and still standing.
Don't worry, you'll get used to him.
Neat.
After a while, he's hardly revolting at all.
When did he
Right,
start
Jammy,
counting them?
It's time to show her the ropes.
Yes, sir.
Probably after
Right then.
3. I don't
My
know.
life to be in your hands, so let's make sure you know what you're doing, okay? Go on, grab the mortar, and we'll do some
It
practice
is 12:21, and I have school tomorrow, so I'm gonna have to head off now.
Sure. Thanks for coming.
This has been very entertaining. No problem.
Yeah, that's right.
Alright, night night.
Yes.
Good night.
Oh. Night.
Bush. Oh, goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. That was bloody brilliant.
All right, Jammy, don't get too excited. You know what happens when you do. Let's just take care of the last one.
Just one left. Thank God. I don't remember setting this one up.
Casually disguises himself as a scarecrow. Seems normal.
Yes, sir. Let's blow these buggers to smithereens. Come on, mate. There's some more. From the right. There's more coming from the left.
Right, left, which is it?
Point that thing to the right.
Hollow Legion. You know, it's bad when the zombies start organizing themselves.
There's some more.
There's a lot.
Coming from the right. There's some more. Coming from the right.
They're coming from everywhere, Jammy.
Point that thing to the right. Incoming. They're coming from the right.
Ooh, a lot over here. Kaboom!
There's some more. Coming from the right. There's more. Quick! To the left. Look left.
Another corpse for the grinder? Well done.
There's some more. Coming from the right. Quick! There's more coming from the left. Look at them go. He's getting more than one with us. Point that thing to the right.
All guns on the gate! We can't let them through!
Into the armory we go.
Nah, I'm gonna go dye my chicken soup pink.
Hello there. The gauntlets are in the armory, of course.
Orange dye. Light pink dye. Ooh. What happens when we put it up? Ooh, that makes us pinker. Yeah, that looks good. We're pink chicken now.
Now, each gauntlet is capable of casting a particular type of spell. By wearing a different gauntlet on each hand, you can unleash a devastating combination of powers each time you cast.
Fire and ice. Why not?
Examine your new weapon to learn what you must do in order to improve it. But whatever it is, please don't do it in here. I've just tidied up.
I can't hold it, they're too strong! Close that door!
That was pure poetry. Cut those corpses up.
Isn't that satisfying?
Get coming through the windows!
That's it. Hack them to bits.
That's it, we can win this.
Who'd have thought Hollowmen would have such great acoustics?
Great acoustics. Oh, he stunk at him with a lute. No wonder. I mean, I guess there's many ways to make music nowadays. Smash undead skulls. No. Sammy's dead.
They're coming from everywhere. Have a listen. Move on to the next one.
The fact that the Bard Guard just makes loot puns the entire time is absolutely hilarious. Hello, Mr. Snuffles. It ain't over yet.
Lieutenant Simmons, I specifically instructed you to remain married.
Oh, doesn't anyone follow orders anymore?
Oh dear. Alright. Oh my god, this dude can use the blade spell? Get back here, Simmons. Ugh. Now see how he just like pukes out wisps. Oh my god, where's he going now? I bet Simmons is holding out a lot better since he's a bit more fresh. You know, I really feel like they could have this whole hollow man situation a little more under control if they implemented cremation practices a little more. You know, I know everyone has their traditions, but you know, when you got like zombies popping up left and right and it's literally becoming like this big of a problem, well. Everybody just pass the heck out.
That was pretty damn impressive. So, your mother wasn't the last hero of Albion after all?
We did it! No, really, we did!
Let the poets tell our epic tale. The Swift Brigade fought against impossible odds. They won. The end. Well, Sir Walter, you didn't do too bad for an old man.
Neither did you, for a buffoon.
That was just like old times, Walter. Just like old times.
So, what do you say? Will you join us? With your help, we can put a stop to Logan's madness. Bring back the real Albion army.
I swore to serve my king to the death. We all did. But this isn't the way it was meant to be. The old guard has been shoved aside, and these new soldiers Logan's been gathering, they don't care about this land or its people.
Yeah, and I bet they get paid more.
Walter has absolute faith in you. And after seeing you in action, so do I. All I ask is that you make a soldier's oath. Let your armies protect the people instead of oppressing them. Bring honor back to this uniform.
Yeah, and don't forget the pay rise.
Shut up, Ben.
I promise.
This has been a momentous day. With the support of Major Swift and his soldiers, the revolution grows in strength, and you move one step closer to becoming the leader this kingdom needs.
Are we like halfway through the road to rule already? Because I kind of feel like we are. Or at least close to it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think there's 3 gates before the final one. That didn't take very long. At all. The theft pack. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, bully expression pack. Learn how to coerce people and bend them to your will with the insult, point, and laugh and threaten expressions.
Then it's settled. We're heading back to Bowerstone now. There are some people there I'm hoping will join us. We'll send for you when we're ready.
Then I shall bid you good luck and farewell and all that.
And just try not to get the rest of these lads killed, will you? We're gonna need you all.
You always know what to say to keep morale up, Wally. Now get out of here.
Farewell, my friends. Come on, you did good today. But we're just getting warmed up.
Simmons' head. Yeah. Ah, more sewer trekking. Who doesn't love a good trek through the sewers? Well, this place is ooky spooky. I want to know what's back there. What is it, Doc? What have you found? That's one heck of a fort. Walter's going up that way. Do you want to go check out the graveyard? Is there anything worth checking out the graveyard? Can we avoid being attacked by Hollowmen if we go to the graveyard right now? Oh, Walter came up through here anyways. Any treasure we missed down here? I don't think so. Alright. Short, wavy hairstyle. Seems like a weird thing to find in the middle of the woods. Marsh, whatever this is. What's up this way? Wait, no, I don't want to go to Sunset House. I don't want to go to Sunset. Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah. Oops. Alright, I'll pet the dog.
Oh, boy. Oh.
Going for a full makeout session with the dog there. Oh, is this the demon door that wants to see a monarch or whatever?
Have you come for the message? It is not for your ears. The highly sensitive information I carry is meant only for the ruler of the land. Based on the secret contained within my memory. For thousands of years I have kept it secure. I shall continue to do so until the Queen presents herself.
Eat the froggy. Hello, froggy. Is there like an area we can get to on the right side? We have to go up there to find it. Alright. Yeah, this place looks nice, but it's always heckin' spooky when there's like stuff always just waiting in the woods to kill you. No. Speaking of which, there's one of the gold doors. Am I gonna get ambushed by hollow men somewhere? Here they are. Silver key.
Baron von Orphan was a dabbler in the black arts, particularly alchemy. As a young nobleman, he applied a sample of his own blood, mixed with various alchemical substances, to a mandrake root, and created a small, diminutive version of himself, a homunculus. It was his dark aim that this creation would become a vessel for any ailment or malady which would otherwise plague the Baron himself. From that day forward, Baron von Orphan suffered no disease, no wound, no wart, nary any affliction at all. Thus it was that the Baron lived well past the age of 80, until one day he accidentally knocked the homunculus into an alembic of powerful acid. There it promptly dissolved, and the horrified Baron, seeing this, steeled himself for the worst, but was fine. Turns out he just had a really amazing constitution.
I guess now that we left, we're going to be ambushed by Hollow Men, of course. Ugh. Doesn't it just spoil your day when you're getting ambushed by Hollow Men? They're just popping up everywhere. Oh, jeez. Nah, I'm just not in the mood. Topaz. Please leave me alone. I just want to be a chicken. A chicken with a sword. Ooh, another demon door. What does this guy want again?
You have triumphed in many battles. I wonder, have any of those victories had any significance? Countless brigands, chiefs, and generals have made war before you, slaughtering their fellows until the ground became sodden and crimson. Yet despite all this bloodshed, there is no end to conflict. All the questions they fought to settle remain open. War is self-sustaining. War will never end, because there will always be those willing to wage it, unless you kill them. And that will require a massive weapon of supreme, devastating power. Have you got anything like that? Come on now, give us a look. Oh! This is what I'm on about. You're perpetuating the futile cycle of violence and misery. All right. Keep that up and see if I ever open, you crazy swinger of unimpressive weapons. This is what I'm on about.
Short bun hairstyle. Not so sure about finding hair in the woods. That just seemed a little sketchy there.
You're one of them travelling types, ain't you? Here today, gone tomorrow.
I'm not gonna lie, I actually really like the buildings in this village. I just hate the location.
You won't find guaranteed. Only way to get people to spend these days. The world is a wonderful place. You've been training.
Come on, you know you want a tattoo. Don't be a baby.
Oh, I think I see a silver key back there. Let us investigate. Actually, I think we're going to buy a couple properties here so we can start accumulating some rent.
Imagine how much pie you get to eat.
I think you should try
Oh,
fright.
or maybe not.
You have so much fun. It's a wonder you don't just float on.
Home is where the heart is, as they say. It should also be where you have your best furnishings. Now, have you given any thought to redecorating?
I have literally one thing I can redecorate with in here, my guy. I am too broke for that. Well, I have spent all the gold I can for now.
I've added your promise to Swift to the wall.
Alright, well, I think that's
Right, have a
about
look in the
it for
sanctuary
tonight.
shop. I'm quite certain there is something new in there.
We've made it a fair ways into the game, so, yeah. Hopefully I'll be able to get at least some rent money, so we can start saving up and doing more interesting things in the game, later on. Next week will be, Bioshock. So, yeah, we'll be continuing with Fable 3 the week after that. So, yeah, this has been April 21st, 2021, and we are done playing Fable 3 for today. Thanks for coming out to stream. See you next week.